Bonjour. Comment ça va? Tout le monde va bien? Tout le monde va bien, j'espère, au moins. Avec... Ah, quelle heure de midi, déjà? Petit déj pris, toilette faite, petite série regardée. On continue sur Honkai Star Rail. Let's go! Ok, ah oui! J'ai réussi à avoir Blade. T'as de rêve? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Dan Heng, regarde, j'ai vu le trailer de Dan Heng là, j'ai l'impression qu'il va évoluer dans l'histoire. J'ai hâte d'arriver à ce moment-là. Genre pour Europe quoi. Alors. Allez, on va continuer ici. La musique du premier boss. Encore? Il bénéficie donc d'une bonne réputation pour les personnes âgées ici. Tu la trouveras dans la zone de contrôle. C'était quoi sa première phrase? Ok. Une guide paradoxale. Bon, là, ça fait.
And familiar. All are at staff discount prices.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils vendent déjà? Wow. Je vais récupérer les items d'amélioration. Oh, ça va être top, hein. 4 et 5. Non, attends.
All are at staff discount.
Non. Ça n'est pas assez. C'est quoi les autres? Oh, un cadeau. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Un autre event. Ah mais attends. Je connais ça, c'est ce que je suis en train de faire là. Bah let's go. Allez, qu'est-ce qui se passe du coup?
I thought member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here. You're back. Of course. This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ron-May doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever.
I heard Miss Ron-May likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts.
Of course! Go find her your herself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here.
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ron May is certainly very talented. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the...
Ok. C'est quoi ça encore? Eh ben, ça va être long. Mais bon, let's go. Donc la narration s'est fait comme ça. Ah, génie, qu'est-ce qu'on porte normalement? Ok. Couronne du commun et du divin. Let's go ici alors.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
Oh, cinématique? Ok, c'est vraiment une quête importante. Oula! Qu'est-ce que... C'était quoi ça?
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
C'était quoi ça?
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain
Ah bon?
helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Ok.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Ok.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and
J'ai pas envie de la
salt-preserved
couper dans
plum
son discours.
blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
La vie?
No. My
Oh,
research
il parle?
area is short stories about toilets.
What? C'est pas ce que je voulais
What's
dire?
going on? What am I talking about?
Ok, le gâteau. Elle a fait un truc sur
I
moi.
see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a
Let's
fait?
try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses
Qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a
depart,
foutu?
there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
Elle assume enfin,
A
hein?
few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
Ah mon dieu.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
Attends, il parle de qui là?
I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them.
Wait, cette dame, ce serait pas... Bah si, c'est elle. J'ai vu son trailer aussi. C'est bien une chercheuse de la vie. Bon, on va où du coup? Ah zut.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no... I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. I won't talk to you if you don't... Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a... If you want to solve the problem, go check out the stores.
Ok. Donc ici que ça se passe. On a marre là des mobs à chaque fois. On va s'en débarrasser hein.
Savor it for me.
Voilà. On a marre
Reach the
parce
end of the story in your own way. The fight is set.
Voilà. Next.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ouais.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Ting-Tu. Let's give it a shot, shall we? We need to add some other good stuff in. And now we mix them together. Wait! Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Oh. Really?
Ranmei likes to listen to the space station radio during her... Some of us younger researchers are her super fans.
No idea. I just listened to comments. So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Ranmei, member 81 of the Genius Society. A resounding name, but once she arrived on the space station...
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here. I can't even say that.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious.
Ok, je pense qu'elle est touchée.
Again? 1. Stop complaining.
Elle a aussi bouffé un gâteau.
Your attitude. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action. And
Our creed, molten cheese.
Ouais, ils ont bouffé un gâteau, c'est pas possible.
You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ranmei's top fan. This is...
C'est bizarre.
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's follower, since you're so interested, you need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ranmei has been. If you're sincere enough.
C'est quoi ce délire? Bizarre. Des cœurs?
I heard Madame Ranmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Fine.
Effectuer un mystérieux rituel d'invocation. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire? Respecter différentes conditions. Appuyez ici pour changer le type des graffitis. Appuyez sur le bouton de peinture pour dessiner la zone cible. Ok. C'est là que je dois faire le truc là? C'est quoi la zone cible? Par terre? Ah, je crois que c'est par terre qu'il fallait que je change le graphique. Ok. Bon. Autant de cœurs que possible. Là. Là. Tiens, faut que je monte un peu. Ah. Punaise. Franchement, avoir une manette qui drift pour ce genre d'action. Ah! Oh, c'est nul. Bon, c'est pas mal. Ok. On va apparaître un truc bizarre.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
Un chercheur apparaît soudainement.
What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries.
Ok.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
Il a pris ma voix.
That was way too risky.
Ok.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ron? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as a. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart?
Ok.
Good. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmei's You need to call it. It's love from the creator to her I don't know.
Okay.
Remember, as long as. That depends. Oh?
Ok. Faut que je le chope pour le ramener quelque part. Hein. Pas le laisser là. Qu'est-ce que c'est encore? Oh, il veut que j'ai déposé ça là-bas. C'est où ça? Ok. C'est une poubelle ou des WC? Ah oh mon dieu, une chasse d'eau en plein milieu. Oh, faut déjà que je retourne là. Oh.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now? I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Ok.
I don't want her to worry herself over these frivolous matters. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you. Don't... Alright, let's...
Okidoki. De quoi ça va parler là?
Hi, Ron-mei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
Bien malgré moi.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chintu? Are you still in touch with her, Ron-mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
Ok, c'est bizarre, elle m'a fait venir pour ensuite me demander de partir.
Alright, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
What?
This fragment of Ron-mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Jamais!
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ron-mei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
C'est bizarre. Je me fais promener comme un chiot.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius. And now my headache is... There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more, but there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome... I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. Then, once you're back, come find me on the railway platform.
Ok. Il y a un mini gigantesque. Il faut pas que j'attaque. Enfin. Ok, mais risque péril. L'ascenseur et... Rendez-vous dans la zone secrète.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Il y a plus de bulles là. Ça reste pas la bulle. Bon, c'est bon. Oh, cinématique. Oula. On dirait ça reprend les codes des films d'horreur. Ça reprend définitivement les codes des films d'horreur. Ok. Oh, bah le voilà lui.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff. Inorganic life forms. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice fry. Maintain zone operation. Welcome. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Fry leftover. Welcome. Visitor.
C'est tout?
Madam Ron alien species. That is all.
Espèce exotique. Ah non, c'est pas... Oh. Ça descend vachement loin.
Will of preservation.
Ok. Voyons voir un peu ce qu'il y a par là-bas. Une zone sécurisée. Bon.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator.
Okay.
What's that sound out there?
What?
This is the headache Ranmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
Okay.
I'm not one of Ranmei's wrecking too much negative energy. Why?
Ça c'est bruit là.
What's that noise? I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be...
L'endroit est vachement grand. Oh, c'est quoi ça? Il y a une distorsion. Oh putain! Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Il est invisible.
I'm okay.
Not a scratch.
Get! Lamp! Forward!
The fight is set.
Qu'est-ce que c'était que ces trucs?
A few more days to my wingspan.
Ok. Il y a un autre là devant. Dommage.
Savor it for me.
Allez.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Your end approaches. Failed to set you.
Oh,
A few more days to my...
Execute the Marastruck!
yeah.
Nap time.
The fight is set.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Tant mieux. Par contre, il y a la faculté d'être invisible, ce qui rend la préparation de la team quasi pas possible. C'est bien de te mettre devant et...
That's better.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Monsieur! Blade, Blade, tu fais le café. Ah là là. Ah, on est arrivé. Oh, mais ils sont tous là.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Attends, c'est des créatures qui vivent dans des gâteaux. Ok. Ah oui, c'est bon.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation, life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means these life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Bon, il est bouleversé. Par contre, premier nombre, c'est le meilleur.
You are here too.
Juste le premier.
Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path. Are you telling me to keep going?
Oh merde. La curiosité, la curiosité.
The fight is set.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils m'ont mis comme malus là? What the fuck? Ils peuvent se dépliquer? Ah mais faut en finir rapidement là. Mais bordel! Ah mais ce type d'ennemi, c'est le pire! Si tu le tues pas rapidement, il se clown. Ah, clown ou clown? Oui, c'est clown. Ah, pas que c'est clown. Quand on dit clown, c'est clown, c'est des clowns. La meuf va répondre à la question de c'est quoi la vie, qu'est-ce que la vie?
Ever since I was a child, I've always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-May be able to peel away external influences? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Attends. Je vais l'activer. Comme ça. Voilà. Il y a un fight qui m'attend là-bas. Ouais, il y a un fight là-bas qui m'attend. Oh. C'est là-bas. Son là-bas.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit.
Okay.
Did something just open?
Ouais, c'est ça. Par là? D'accord, en haut. Ok, c'est pas possible. Oh, ok. Il va lui.
Buzz, only Madame Ron May has permissions. Permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. This function has been damaged.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Oh là, elle a créé un monstre.
And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So,
oh,
where did they begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Rhonda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. Will Herta and Skrulum like this experiment? Most likely not. I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
C'est moi l'assistant.
Permission granted. Select from the below services. 1. Madame Ron May, alien species, man with plaster head.
Seems like there's something.
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Attends, c'est vraiment une... Et je récupère ça, on fait les prochains ici, on n'y va pas, on y va. Ouais. Oh punaise, les what? Let's go.
Execute the Murstruck!
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Not a scratch. The fight is set.
Bien.
Fail to stand you.
Excellent. Excellent. Ça c'est mon bled. Ensuite,
reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ouh oui. Et elle me sautait dessus. Il y a deux vagues. Il y a deux vagues d'ennemis.
That's better.
Your end approaches.
Oh, faut éliminer cela. Oh non. Faut attaquer en masse. Ça veut dire quoi ça?
Fail to stand you.
Allez, balance dessus.
Savor it for me.
Hit. Land. Forward.
C'est par où déjà? Voilà. Les deux vagues.
Will of preservation.
C'est là-bas. C'est quoi là-bas? Ah. Je suis curieux, allons-y. Je suis curieux, on va voir ce qu'il y a là-bas.
Not a scratch.
Execute
horror-struck.
Nap time.
The fight is set.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Savor it for me.
Alors, le refrain là, j'adore.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
C'est quoi ici? Attends, j'ai le tour là? Ah, ok. Ouais, on retourne là-bas. Et on remonte.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here.
Ce mec joue contre lui-même.
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
What?
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current... If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. I can't stand discourtesy. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Ok. Un mec qui est pas du tout suspect est là au cas où j'échouerais. Il se passe bien, ce mec. Oui, je viens pas de faire un... Attends, c'est par là? C'est bien par là? Je crois que c'est par là. Ouais, c'est bien par là. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh. Oh.
This is huge. The space station has made it this big.
L'incubateur là, il vient pas de casser là? Oh ciel. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a créé la dame? Bon réflexe.
An emanator propagation clone? How can that
Wow. Ok. On y va direct. Forward. Bim. Par contre, je crois que j'ai pas ce qu'il faut.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Je sonne ou j'attaque?
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
Oh, ouais, de ça,
You admit this crime?
on va attaquer ça là?
Naughty children, don't mess it. Nap time.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Make good the law.
Putain! Ah, il a pris les dégâts à côté.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
It's time.
Mon Dieu, mais il va tout le temps. Ah, mais c'est hyper chiant.
Execute the Firestruck!
C'est des attaques de zone. Comme ça? Oh mon Dieu, il va tout le temps en invoquer.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Il faut quelqu'un qui fasse de la glace.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You're in bad shape.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
C'est là, là.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Par contre,
Lance at the ready.
j'ai pas checké en vrai son pouvoir. Capacité. Phase 1. Ok. Massif. Rejoindre radiant. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Charge, on a été mis. C'est là. Ok. Ok. J'attaque ou je me défends? J'attaque.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I'm going to defeat the weak. Oh, je savais comment. Ah, il est retourné dans son... sa phase chiante là.
You admit this crime?
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Ah zut, j'aurais dû activer ma compétence.
Here comes the medicine.
Motor function restored. It's time.
Oh merde. J'aurais pas dû. Oh, ouais. Moi je l'ai fait quand même.
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Firestruck! No amnesty for the Firestruck.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Il veut pas.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The fight is set. Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
All better now?
Unnecessary.
What if it hurt?
What?
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
Allez, vas-y!
Lance at the ready.
Je défends ou j'attaque? Je défends.
Indestructible.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
You admit this crime?
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Va mourir,
Destroy the space station.
Et... Oh punaise, oh punaise.
Time for a shot.
C'est pas connu.
Savor the vigor of it.
Alors, que fait-on? Bon, attends, on va faire des passes.
Lance ablaze. Flaming
Let's go.
lance. Forward!
It's time.
Damage!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Motor function restored. By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Firestruck!
Non, c'est là.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Mon temps, ça devient pas.
Nice teamwork.
unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Oh, nice.
Make good the loss.
You admit this crime?
Oh, nice. Ça fait chier, ça.
Here comes the medicine.
Unnecessary. Your end approaches.
Regardez. Super.
Execution!
Oh. Damn it! Wow!
Lance ablaze.
C'est lourd!
Flaming lance.
Je frôle la mort! Je vais dû prendre des objets pour me soigner. Ah, pour me booster. Alors, qui c'est que j'ai tué là?
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Tout le monde a besoin de ça! Tous!
Think nothing of it.
Motor function restored.
Hey, tape pas ma soigneuse toi aussi! On va activer la défense. Et les attirer vers moi.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Ah, bah, attends. Invoque ton truc, voilà. Let's go.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Firestruck! No amnesty. Firestruck.
Hey! Réveille-toi, soigneuse! Ouh, oui!
Naughty children.
Je peux même pas me soigner. Je peux même pas me soigner. Tout stuff. C'est pas possible.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Je n'ai pas réussi.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
On va, qui attaque en nous? Ici. Ils ont pas d'aide! Oh putain, c'est reparti! Ouais. Bien! Et merde, c'est reparti. Oui, il risque la mort.
Unnecessary.
Vous le savez.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready.
The fight is set. Fail. Descendio.
Ouh oui. On va pas mourir là. Ouais. Il s'est bouffé les explosions. Ouh. C'était chaud là en vrai.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers.
Oui. Oui, oui. Par contre, vu la cinématique, je suis pas censé avoir mon arme, ma lance. Intéressant. Là, on y va. On va essayer encore plus loin. Putain, c'est énorme. Il pleut de fou en ce moment. Ok, du coup. C'est là-bas que ça se passe. C'est là-bas que ça se passe. Vas-y. Bref, t'as créé un boss de fou.
Geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est bon.
You look upset.
Même quand je commence à douter,
I regret my
il me
actions.
remontre à quel point il est bon.
There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted.
Il a failli manger.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
Dit-elle.
I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions.
Alors l'un c'est un gâteau, l'autre c'est une poubelle.
The love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They
Oh,
are still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, after all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Like the sweet fragrance of lotus. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station. But you will no longer remember their identity. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. It will make our lives... Thank you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime. I miss member number 55 Ryuching-tu sometimes. She used to I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have... I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land, and though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore.
Et c'est ainsi qu'elle est partie. Vas-y, prends-les avec toi. Ok. Problème commun. Ça continue, c'est pas fini? Ok. Mon dieu. Oh là 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 là. Les quêtes secondaires. Elles pilulent comme jamais. Ah, du coup, l'événement devient quoi? Déjà ça. Place au créateur insolite. C'est quoi les récompenses? Ah, ok. Ah si, faut le faire. Faut le faire, il y a des trucs à ramasser. Ouais. Ah ouais, il y a des récompenses à récupérer. Par contre, je sais pas. C'est quoi encore ça? Faut finir la quête.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Je crois que c'est... Ah, il le connaît pas? Ah. Ça rebat les cartes. qu'une nouvelle arrière. Qu'est-ce qui se passe encore? Hein?
Herita Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heriters are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Comment ça, elle a disparu? What? Ah. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire? Bon. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire encore? What's happening? Qu'est-ce qui se passe encore?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we...
Il est là encore, lui!
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
Le mec au masque...
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range.
Comme par hasard.
She received an invitation from the IPC before...
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinate? They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses... However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what
On se
were
souvient
you
pas.
doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Des courses pour faire.
Don't play the fool.
I think I was.
Je m'en souviens plus.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's a lot. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but if only there were some hint.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go on.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive, but maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology, Hinkle, and are around here somewhere.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Pourquoi j'ai des trous de mémoire comme ça là?
Despicable villains are distorting the truth online. If I discover a curio that's alive but doesn't have... Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Allez, vous
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most... Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. People are growing more and more distrust... Never mind.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Okay.
And was that... Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. We're having a walk. So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No, Brother Arlen,
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Évidemment.
Fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Oh.
Defend the weak. Flaming lance. Forward.
Beam.
Nap time.
Your end approaches. Make good the loss.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Over there. As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
Putain, le gamin il est face à un mob.
Savor it in my place.
Execute the Firestruck!
The fight is set.
Indestructible.
execution! You can't hurt me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Defend the weak. Flaming lance. Forward.
Bim. Allez, on va accélérer.
Fail to set you.
Nap time.
Savor it for me.
Peppy, are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now.
Oh, don't worry. I think I figured something out.
Okay.
So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day. Wait.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but...
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire? Whoa.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
A curio that's alive. How's it going? Did you find the information? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual. Nothing... At some researchers, things had settled down. Yes. 4 researchers had inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a start. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling... Anyway, the most important thing is... That's okay, but... Oh, by the way...
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that the other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the department.
C'est une enquête, le truc.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. Here's the account you asked for.
Sure.
Oh, you flatter me. Small scale.
Again?
Here too. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, no need to be modest. Though I confess I did hear someone say...
Sure.
See this material here? People are so... I'm not getting any younger.
Again? How many times?
Oh, another smart-looking youngster.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came... don't get me wrong. I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on this...
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned. It seems to be what inspired Ad. The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned.
Let's go.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation...
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen's...
I'm sorry. The situation is... I see. Could you... I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system... That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. The words they used were...
Combustion humaine spontanée. Les mecs ont disparu en brûlant. Oh, c'est flippant là.
Huh. She's not...
Huh?
She's not wrong. Ah, that's right. They're called Heliobi.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Ils cherchaient des
I guess you
entités
could say that
invisibles.
Wababoos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Ouais.
That's most likely. I need to go over it from the start.
C'est flippant ce truc.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's a... Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some hints.
Alors, est-ce qu'il y en a une forme de vie énergétique?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with anyway. Keep up the good work.
Voilà, j'ai tout recollé. Cette forme de vie intelligente brûle les gens au point de les faire disparaître ou c'est autre chose encore?
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket thing. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Bah... Herta?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Non. J'ai pas dit ça.
I remember now.
That's enough. But then you said, however, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta.
Ah,
Your
ok.
testimony
Là,
went out the window the second you start. However, she decided to hold her.
I remember now.
That's enough. However,
bordel.
she decided to hold her tongue until now.
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided to hold her tongue. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction, or is
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than...
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being...
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet...
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh?
Oh, okay.
Harrider News Flash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction.
Hey, man.
Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Okay. Stylé.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel.
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella...
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power. Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me find that video will soon circulate. And this
the destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust. You need to start acting now. If you have a superior strategy, pray tell, do we set the two of them?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news.
Okay. C'est pas où, c'est pas là.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Not good. This is serious. The security department...
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find...
A list of the missing researchers.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned in to... I don't know. That...
La reine des ragots. Ah. C'est ça. Okay.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of...
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet if his disappearance is also related to the case here...
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. We need to investigate this.
Une forme de vie, non, pas de corps. Mais c'est une forme de magie. Okay.
Kali Capo. All the good taste in Capo Kali.
Je trouve une personne qui... La gamine?
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want... Oh, he's been acting really weird recently. Always researching. He doesn't even answer me when I speak.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word...
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, I don't know exactly what he's searching for.
Ok, je vais incarner. Qu'est-ce qui se passe encore? Oh là là. Chelou.
Your countenance suggests... So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. It's time to go back and chat with Lady...
Ok. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va prendre? Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Bizarre ça. Quoi? Les sbires se matérialisent dans le brasier. Brûler à travers le monde. Ce mec a un pouvoir de flamme assez particulier. Bizarre. Yay! Je peux ramasser quelques trucs intéressants.
Execute the Murstruck!
The fight is set.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Not a scratch.
I'm okay.
Failed to stand you.
You can't hurt me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading.
Less than promising. Or we're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, Lady Asta must know what... The next angle is what the victim first.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer...
Tenuous connections. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connect first. Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful.
I understand.
C'est pas ça non plus?
So the answer is...
Tenuous connect. The next angle is
what?
what
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing... However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar.
Pardon?
Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
I understand.
Tenuous... This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that hurt it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling.
Ah oui.
Herta, if Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire...
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio.
I understand.
Tenuous connect the kindling of this unique flame. Must. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous I fear that this booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame. Must be the I fear that this is the truth, Adler. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
I understand.
Tenuous this booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been.
I understand.
Tenuous the kindling of this unique flame.
Must.
I understand.
Tenuous kindling of this. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit. That is the truth of the spontaneous human. We don't know where the victims went, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided that once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Ouais, ils vont viser ça.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Eh merde.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station.
A splinter, you say? Try them if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire at...
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use Mr. Ratio. Please go with Mr. Trailblazer and...
Oh. Ok. Il faut du vent, de la glace, de l'électricité. Doctoration? Mais j'ai pas doctoration. Oh. C'est lui. Ok. Vivant, bah forcément oui. Maçonneuse. Et... Attends, ça va être moi. Hein. Et là on va prendre le fameux ratio. On y va.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Preservation.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
C'est le passage du soir infernal. Si vous tentez de passer à travers, vous pourrez se trouver affecté. C'est du gouvernement inattendu. Ok, très bien.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Là-bas ou là-bas? Oh. Pourquoi ils veulent que je passe par là? Ah, c'est que ça, sont différents dans les deux sens. Oh, ok. Oh. Ok. Ah, par contre, il y a un truc que j'ai pas fait. C'est quoi ses capacités à ce mec? La chasse. C'est quoi ça? Pourquoi je peux pas voir les gens de tête? Imaginaire. Dégâts imaginaires. Il y a plus de dégâts imaginaires qui ont 57%. Ok. Ok. Folie du sage. Une dimension. Oh.
For the theater of the mediocre.
The fire is done.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has...
Et merde. M'a fait utiliser mon truc pour rien. Faut relancer.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Forward!
Savor it for me.
Un peu trop rapide, j'ai envie de dire. Ah, c'est pas par là qu'il faut que je passe. C'est fermé là. Je vais faire tout le tour. Oh.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Il est parti.
Mediocre. Answer me. 0 points.
Oh.
Nap time. The fight is set.
I'm okay.
Le combat, c'est ça. combattre. Obligé, mais
Come on,
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Oh. La tour de pige. C'est bien ça.
Your end approaches.
just a little something. Think nothing of it. A delicate operation.
The flame is getting weaker.
Will of preservation.
Nap time.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Il y a rien là-bas. Attends. Ouais. Il passe par là. Là. Attends, tu viens ici, tu viens moi.
What is your...
Seems like this chick.
Ah oui. Un coup.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the fuck. It is little wonder that even the sin of the Savior's Legion. But next time, expect no
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Oh? No. Hold on.
Quoi? Allez, on est parti pour un fight. Un grand fight en plus.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not.
Ouais, on est retrouvé.
Nap time.
Your end approaches.
Lance! Forward!
Oui, c'est une vraie idée.
knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
À peine arrivé. Ok. À peine arrivé que déjà on les défend. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Oh. Je ne connais pas.
The fight is set.
Aim. Red. Lâche pas. Wait. Wait. Ah, il est. Wow. Le bord de la mort là.
Savor it for me.
That's better.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Stylé.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert. So many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them. But they... Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Ok. Ah, a été attaqué il aussi. Mais ce mec est fou. Ah. Ce feu est encore là. Faut le rattraper. Bon. Ah, il est en train de... Quelqu'un est en train de... Le robot? Ah non, lui.
I've been waiting.
Oh!
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right.
Comment ça?
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But to explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you. To accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack. Logic, a third party saved them.
Oh, had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no?
Il les a sauvés. Pourquoi il a laissé faire alors?
Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
Je sais pas.
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor. But maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves
il a fait tout ça pour être indirectement.
I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor.
As for the spark,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds.
Okay.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Il vient de se TP. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? Qu'est-ce qu'il va faire de cette flamme? Mon Dieu, il y en a encore? Ah non, c'est l'équilibre. C'est pour passer de niveau. Ok. Bon, j'y vais pas maintenant. Si j'y vais maintenant, je vais me faire rouler par tous les autres mobs que je vais rencontrer plus tard. J'ai pas ce qu'il faut. Donc on va finir tout ce qu'on peut avant de faire la quête d'équilibre. Ouais, petite pause. Ouais. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il raconte? Pas encore trouvé. Ok. Ouais, la prochaine destination. Ça c'est pour l'équilibre, on s'en fout. Ouais. On va devoir faire ça. Ah mais non, on doit faire tout ce qu'il y a sur la station. Je vais devoir faire tout ce qu'il y a sur la station avant de passer
It's
à
getting late. Where to now?
Only Hertzaria marks.
Ouais. Ah là, il y a cette station. Je crois que c'est bon, ça. Ouais, qu'est-ce que ça va raconter là? Bon, pas la peine de dire ce qu'il dit, c'est juste des souvenirs éparpillés. Ouais. On avance, c'est une quête quotidienne. Et ça sera pas grand chose. Ok. C'est bien par là? Non, c'est par là. Je crois que c'est là. Du coup, je reste pas tombé sur des vagues. Ouais. Oula. Ça va bien t'aider? J'ai pas fait gaffe. Ouais. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Du coup, je fais cette créature insolite. Qu'est-ce qui se passe là? Oh, il est là. Le petit chemin. Attends, il est par là? C'est le robot. C'est parti. Ah, je dois en créer d'autres. Ah, c'est l'événement, ça, non? Ouais, c'est l'événement. Ok. Faut que j'apprenne comment faire des petits. Ok. Pas de grise. Ok. Garniture et rose. Ok. Ok. Ok, du coup, ok. Ok. Ouais. Bah, ça va être mieux forcément. Donc c'est la classe. Gâteau des oies de coco. Ok. Wait. Une fois l'avoir créé, il faut que je le retrouve. Non. Pourquoi il y a autant de mobs là-bas là?
Spirit be gone! Execute the Marastruck!
Yeah!
Land! Forward!
Bing!
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hit! Land! Forward!
No one misses the Marastruck! Execute the Marastruck!
Ow!
Not a scratch.
Et le clown arrive. Un clown encore. Ah, il fait beau. Allez, on va essayer de s'amener un peu.
Interesting.
I'm not.
Show it to that silly child.
Oui. Pardon? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Non, il a pris la forme de... Ok. On va voir. Des éléments peuvent se produire à tout moment en phase d'élevage. Les caractères pour l'utilisation des matériaux ont déclenché une mutation spéciale et caractères créés pour développer une création rare. Rassembler toutes les caractéristiques de base pour que la bombe de la vie soit en mesure de calculer le taux d'analyse. Les analyses permettent de calculer les chances de déclencher une mutation. Ok, les caractéristiques de base sont pas grise, garniture grise. Il devrait remplir toutes les caractéristiques de base pour le gâteau d'ordure. Une création encore gris. Ok, 40%. Bon, on va relancer, pour voir. Une chance sur deux. Ah, moins d'une chance sur deux. Ah, c'est un fichier ici. Ok. Ok. Accepter la création. Mutation spéciale. Gâteau d'ordure. Ok. Ouais, des trucs qui font de toi. On a fait un peu de chance, c'est pas celui Bon. Accepter. Accepter. Faut que j'en fasse combien là? Waouh. Ah, je vais nous faire un Tamagotchi. Enfin, du Tamagotchi plutôt. Faut que j'élève des trucs. Ça je l'ai fait. Ça c'est mon nouvel objectif. Ok. Ah, ça me permet de changer l'objectif. Hein? Ok, bon. Dans la création initiale, la raison de toutes les caractéristiques de base. Il veut un truc vert. Bon, bah... Oh. Ça. Et le reste, je sais pas trop ce que c'est. On recommence. Et si je changeais un peu? Ici, au lieu de placer ça, je place... Non. Ok. Ah, il me reste à choper c'est quand les casques différents. Ok. Il faut que j'obtienne des indices. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Il prend un truc vert. Oui, c'est un truc bleu. Ouais. Ah, un chapeau bleu. Imitation. Ah, on va le voir. Oh. Non, c'est pas bon. Mutation spéciale. Ouais, let's go. Oui, je l'ai eu. Tire des chats. Ok. Menu de recherche. Là, je suis à 80. 80. C'est celui-là maintenant. Il en faut 3. Et les motifs. Ouais, je crois. Il faut bleu et rouge. Donc, vite. Bleu et rouge. Là. Non. Non, non. Pourquoi il m'a enlevé ça, je voulais. Avec ça. Bon, on va l'accepter quand même. Est-ce que je dois changer? Ah, il y a moyen de le tout. Et derrière, si j'aime... Qu'est-ce que je veux déjà? Ah oui, c'est ça que je voulais. Pardon. Tchoum. Tu vois? Bon, on va y aller comme ça. Mutation. Hmm. 70%, hein. C'est l'espace. Station spéciale. Really? Ça ressemble un peu à Marche 7. Ok, next. Nouvelle recherche 2. Là, je suis plus dans le game là. On va aller jusqu'à combien de niveaux de recherche? 6. Allez, moyen d'aller. On va y arriver. Côté classé. Ah, ça a changé là, non? Attends. Ah, je peux pas aller plus loin? Après avoir progressé dans la mission, cherche le créateur insolite. Bon, bah, je peux pas aller plus loin. Ah, attends, par contre, je peux voir une notif là. Oh. Ok. C'est un event en fait ici. Soin. Faut les soigner. Les différentes zones. Ces créatures similaires sont tendance à tendance nulle lorsqu'elles sont placées ensemble. Ok. Bon, on va passer oui. Et voilà. C'est quoi ce petit là? Ça là. Ça sont très personnes. Ok. Ouais, faut que je les déplace. Faut que je les emmène. Des tentes? C'est la fonction des tentes ici. Oula. Arrête de bouger. Voilà. Attends. Bien au milieu. Et... ici, c'est quoi? Là. 16. Ah, pour dormir. Quoi? C'est pas pour manger. C'est pas pour manger ici. C'est pas pour manger. Pourquoi il y a... C'est ça? C'est un endroit pour manger ici? Bon, ok. Oh. Mmh. Une nouvelle création à faire. Je imagine. Alors, c'est par où? Par là. Alors, celui-là a l'air bien plus complexe à faire. Il me faut... Ouais, des choses. On va commencer par celui-là. Donc, il me faut... un truc que je crois. Ah, mais si, j'en ai un là. Qui soit bleu. Enfin, je crois, c'est sûr. Non, remarque, ça part. Du coup, je retire celui-là, du coup. Voilà. Confirmé. Création. Bon, on va regarder. Est-ce qu'il faut que je change quelque chose? Contrôle la pression. Oh. Hmm. On va continuer. Hmm. Yeah. Par contre, je vois pas à quoi il ressemble. Okay. So what's next? Oh. Attends. Ça, je vais attendre. Qu'est-ce que je vais attendre? Ça. C'est ça? Non, ça? C'est ça que je vais pas attendre. Ouais. Monsieur. Non. Monsieur. Ok. Bon. Comment on fait? Là. Je commence à avoir beaucoup de créatures. J'ai envie de dire chat, mais c'est pas forcément des chats. Mutation. Hmm. Non. Attends, je fais deux trucs qui sont bien, non? Pas bien. Oh. Oh. Mais c'est la tête de Blade. C'est celui-là que je dois faire maintenant. Hmm. Ok. Non. Oui, c'est bien. Voilà, maintenant, toi je travaille. Et je mets ça. Déjà? Ouh! Tiens, ça serait pas une micro? Ah non, pas une micro. Je la connais pas elle. Attends, c'est sûr que je la connais pas. Ouais, je suis en train de voir des choses que je connais pas. Encore une quête qui vient de sortir de nulle part. Ok, nouvelle quête, j'imagine. Bon, en vrai, j'avance. J'avance gravement. Le secrétaire insolite. Ok. Faut que j'avance encore dans la quête pour débloquer la suite. C'est ça. Let's go. Ah bah tiens. Ça fait un moment que j'ai pas fait ça. Alors, il faut du vent, de l'élec et de la glace. Vent, élec, glace. Si je peux. Vent, élec, glace. Lui, la team. Attends, mais c'est pas ça qu'il faut, il faut de la glace. Du coup, j'avais déjà... j'avais déjà la plume de ça, en fait. Celle-là? Non, pas celle-là. C'est celle-ci. Ouais, c'est celle-ci. Oui, celle-là aussi. On y va avec celle-là. Que lui, il est petit.
Your end approaches.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Lance! Forward!
Il parle? Un chien qui parle. Ouais, pas technologique, on dit. Oui, super. Pardon? Ah ouais. Ok, ok. Ouais, faut que je fasse attention à pas être vu par semaine. Allez. Oh non, il y en a encore un là-bas. Oh les feux. On part d'ici. C'est le petit là-bas là. Eh merde. Ouais, c'est pas... On va tricher. Attends qu'il se retourne et qu'il s'en aille. Non, attends, il va falloir faire comment là? Ok. Encore un défi. Même dilemme, donc les deux. C'est parti.
Strike with heart.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Blade and flight.
On va voir ça. Ok, let's go. Let's go, enchaînons l'événement. C'est reparti. Ça va être parti, c'est bon. C'est pas le même parcours. On va attendre qu'ils viennent. Pour l'instant, c'est le même parcours. Qu'est-ce qui va changer? Eh merde. C'est bizarre là. Faut encore aller là-bas, du coup, ça a l'air de laisser partir. Ouais. Même partout. C'est chelou. Pourquoi je fais ça? Oh merde. Non, il y a plus de... Oh, est-ce que c'est moi qui me suis trompé de difficulté? C'est peut-être moi, ouais. Ouais, ok. Je crois que je me suis trompé de difficulté, c'est pas possible que ce soit le même parcours. Je me suis trompé de difficulté. Ouais, c'est ça. J'ai refait le même niveau sans le savoir. Punaise. Voilà. On va partir sur celui-là. Ok. Hop.
Nap time. The fight is set.
Allons-y, on enchaîne. Pour retrouver la bizarrerie. Allez, c'est reparti pour l'infiltration. C'est pas le moment où il est censé me proposer de prendre la place. Bizarre, hein. Ah, c'est ici. Du coup, nouvelle zone. Oula. Oula, c'est pas le moment de drifter là. Ouais. 10 de plus, let's go. Ah, donc nous maintenant faut aller là-bas. Bravo, pas là-bas. Non, effectivement c'était là-bas qu'il fallait. Ah. C'est parti. C'est là-bas. Ouais. Voilà. Quelqu'un a fait la mode. Ouais. Il y a un majordome s'exprime à arrêter. Niveau 3 là, du coup. Ok. Oh, j'ai personne qui puisse faire ce genre de choses. Oh, non, c'est pas ce que je voulais. C'est pas ce que je voulais, bordel. Bon, on va y aller comme ça. Du bled, moi. Est-ce qu'il est petit? Normalement, oui. Il est en doute. On va vérifier. Tchoum! Pardon.
Will of preservation!
Cool it!
Execute the Marastruck!
Nap time.
Fight is one!
I'm okay.
Knew you missed the Marastruck! Execute the Marastruck!
Land! Forward!
A few more days to my will.
It's getting late. Where to now? Nice.
Ah, salut! Ah, je crois que... Ah, zut, je viens de me rendre compte que j'avais coupé le micro. Non, j'ai parlé tout seul dans le vide. Oh, punaise. Mon Dieu, ça doit faire au moins 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 1 heure peut-être même que je parlais dans le vide. Oh là là. Bon, après, c'est pas grave, parce que j'étais en train de faire l'event sur les chats à créer. Donc, bon. Autant pour moi, hein, c'est pas trop grave. Là, je vais enfin avancer sur les quêtes secondaires avant de partir ailleurs. vers un autre monde. On va voir ce que je vais faire ici. C'est peut-être des quêtes de... Ah oui, j'ai débloqué des quêtes de personnages aussi, je crois. Ouais. Ah oui, j'ai commencé la semaine dernière, je crois, ou cette semaine. Non, la semaine dernière, juste avant le nouvel an. Je suis niveau combien en fait? Oh non, c'est déjà niveau... Ah, c'est ici. Niveau 40, quoi. Et j'ai eu de la chance hier, j'ai eu Blade. Ah, il est trop balèze. Il est trop balèze. D'ailleurs, faut que j'active mon équipe. C'est pas l'équipe, mon équipe préférée là. L'équipe préférée, c'est celui-là. Yeah! J'ai de la... Mais par contre, ça veut dire aussi que j'aimerais bien choper son item à lui, mais je crois que je suis mal parti pour l'avoir. Allez, je vais tenter. On sait jamais. Hein. Peut-être que j'aurai un truc sympa. Je me dis aussi que comme je suis au niveau du début du jeu, je risque d'avoir beaucoup de récompenses, beaucoup de ressources. Donc si je peux les maximiser sur des personnages 5 étoiles comme Blade, moi je dis nickel. Et j'aimerais aussi avoir Clara et Gépard ou Guépard, non, Gépard je pense que ça s'appelle. Vu qu'il n'y a pas de U sur le après le G. Donc voilà. C'est un nouveau joueur, mais au moins je connais les jeux Honkai parce que j'ai joué à Genshin avant. Oh, nouveau ça. C'est qui ça? Je ne reconnais pas. Je connais pas ce perso. Peut-être que je l'aurai un jour. Un perso qui fait quoi? L'électricité? C'est de l'harmonie ça? Je sais même pas ce que c'est. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Harmonie, hein? Une petite combat des dégâts infligés au moins de 10%. Je vais... Ouais, ça maximise les personnages qui ont le même élément. Ok. Bon, allez, je vais relancer juste pour... J'ai chill sur le jeu. Oh oui, bah, je suis chill aussi, hein. Je me prends pas la tête. C'est un jeu tout en détente. Oh, nickel! C'est l'équipement de... J'ai oublié son nom, mais je l'ai le perso. D'ailleurs, je joue pas le perso. Oh là là, faudra que je le monte un petit peu. Mais il n'y a rien qui urge. Arlen. Ah oui, merci. D'ailleurs, ça dit quoi du coup comme pouvoir? Arlan. Les dégâts infligés par le porteur augmentent de 20% et sont majorés de 20%. Qui montaient quand ils éliminent une pièce de vérité supérieure ou égale à celle du porteur. Oh! Et ça serait... Mais ça serait super sur Blade au fait ça! En vrai, Blade qui a peu de PV quand il attaque. Il attaque souvent des personnes qui ont plus de PV que lui. Ah, c'est intéressant en vrai. Ouais. Si tu veux jeter un œil. Attends, faut que je prenne mon téléphone parce que le message va bientôt disparaître. Comment on fait du coup pour aller voir les autres joueurs? Est-ce qu'il faut que j'aille chercher quelque part? Ça doit être dans Amis ou un truc du genre. Est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher? Je crois que c'est ici, hein. Ouais. Attends. Ouais. Ouais. Du coup, attends, je regarde. C'est... Ok, donc c'est ça. 51, 45. No way! Tu as Daneng, inhibiteur liné, Kafka aussi? What? Par contre, j'ai vu une cinématique de ce Danheng. Je savais pas que c'était Danheng, mais j'ai un personnage qui s'appelle Danheng. Du coup, je sais pas, est-ce que c'est Danheng qui va évoluer ou si c'est un autre Danheng? En plus, il utilise de l'eau alors que mon Danheng utilise du vent. C'est chelou, j'ai des questions, Mais bon, je vais pas me spoiler. Je vais voir, je vais continuer l'histoire et je verrai bien ce qui se passe. Surtout que Dan Hank, quand je vois ses répliques, je crois qu'il aime pas Blade, hein. Ah ouais. Donc c'est bien lié à l'histoire. Ok. J'ai hâte d'y être. J'ai hâte d'y être. Bon, qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire du coup là quand on arrive là? Faut juste voir ça et c'est tout. Oh, punaise, matez-moi ce style. Wait. 2,2 millions ou 2,2 Attends, 2200 tu veux dire? Tu parles de 2200, on parle pas de millions avec les personnages de Honkai. Si? Sur Honkai, on parle de dégâts à 2 millions? Un truc... What the fuck? On se croirait dans Genshin avec les gens qui farment et qui... Waouh, c'est trop balèze. Attends, comment tu fais 2 millions alors? 80? Ah oui, t'as niveau 80 aussi. 3000 d'attaque. Non mais, moi je suis encore avec mes... Quand je fais 1000 d'attaque, je suis content. Hein. 5! La chute d'un haillon. Wow. Hein? De l'homme? Oh bah ça va. Augmente de 4 nombre de cumul maximum de cœur. Ouais, bon. Ok, t'as réussi à avoir ce que j'appelle une constellation, mais là c'est un édolon. What? Donc il y a bien des items 5 étoiles dorés qui... Ok. Ah mais vous êtes dans le endgame les gars. Vous êtes dans le endgame, moi je suis encore qu'au début. Je suis encore qu'avec mes gars qui ont des équipements violets et bleus. Ok, ça marche. Par contre, elle, j'aime bien son style aussi. Elle fait on dirait Minato, le père de Naruto, avec les éclairs qui se TP partout là. Oh les gars, vous êtes trop petits, Ah, c'est même, ça donne envie. Un jour, moi aussi, j'arriverai à ce stade. La table du 1,8, mais comment tu fais pour taper autant? Attends, c'est quoi les capacités du perso? Équivalent 90% de l'attaque, après, c'est avancé de 20%. On a été amélioré d'un tour supplémentaire! Les dégâts de cette attaque augmentent pendant un tour, les évacuent pendant le tour accordé. Réduit les chances du personnage d'être attaqué par des ennemis quand lacération, méthode de résistance quantique. Ok, les petits. 425. C'est ridicule. Non mais c'est ridicule. C'est trop balèze. 425%. Mais ça vaut combien ça? Ah, ça va, 206. Attends. J'ai pas regardé les capacités de ce Danheim. Wow, il y a tellement de trucs à dire. Ah bon? Ok. Il y a Kafka, la mystérieuse Kafka là. On sait toujours pas. Waouh! T'as réussi à avoir son équipement! Ah ouais? Son renforcement? Bon, après, j'avoue, je suis encore en train d'apprendre. Qu'est-ce que c'est que renforcement? C'est le talent, la technique ou la compétence? Renforcement, je vois pas ce que c'est. Est-ce que c'est ça? Ça doit être le talent peut-être? Non, ça doit être la compétence. Ah, je suis allé trop vite. Ça doit être dans la compétence, tu veux dire? Ah, c'est ça, ok. Renforcement. Renforcer une fois, 2 fois, 3 fois. Chaque cumul d'enregistrement éliminateur augmente les dégâts critiques des Danae. J'ai du mal à visualiser ce que ça fait en vrai. Lotus bénéfique devient transcendance. Mon dieu. Non mais là c'est trop. En vrai c'est trop. Et ça dit quoi? Ok, ok. 800 000, ça renforce un max, t'as dit 2 millions. Comment t'arrives à avoir un nombre aussi précis? Comment t'arrives... Moi, tu me donnes un nombre pareil, 2 256 194, je ne note pas de tête. Ah, c'est quand même impressionnant. Ah ouais! Attends, il y a des succès? Ok, ok. Ah oui, c'est vrai, il y a des succès, je suis bête. Ok, ok. Quand tu dépasses les 300 000 dégâts, tu as un succès. Ah. Ok. Tiens, maintenant que j'y pense, je me demandais s'il y avait des histoires de résonance élémentaire dans le jeu, mais j'ai pas l'impression, ouais. Ah ouais? 150 000? Ok. Est-ce que y a pas de soin? Y a pas de soin à ce niveau-là? T'as pas de soin? Ok, c'est ta soigneuse, elle, du coup. Ok, ok. Ok. Moi, en tout cas, pour l'instant, ce que j'adore, c'est avoir un mec qui met des boubous et au moins une soigneuse. Ensuite, le reste, je mets qui je veux. Hmm. Et pour l'instant, mon personnage préféré... T'as pas de pseudo? J'ai pas de pseudo? Comme ça, t'as pas de pseudo. Chronique des pionniers. Wait. Normal, du coup? Ah. Pas moyen d'avoir des précisions? Comment c'est? Ok. Idée. Ok, bah je vois pas de nom, effectivement. Bizarre. Pourquoi t'as fait ça? C'était volontaire, du coup? J'imagine que c'était volontaire. En tout cas, bravo, hein, ça donne envie. Enfin, en tout cas, moi, ça me donne une visibilité sur ce que j'ai envie d'avoir plus tard. Ouais. Ouais, c'est stylé, c'est pas à dire. En plus, ça augmente les... Ah, augmente les dégâts. Wait, il fait des dégâts imaginaires? Ce Dan Heng fait des dégâts imaginaires? Ah, c'est stylé. Ok, ok. En gros, t'es un vétéran du jeu. Moi, j'ai juste connu Genshin Impact et là, j'ai commencé en Honkai parce que bah, j'ai un peu fait le tour sur Genshin. Hein. Là, je me suis dit, c'est cool. Sauf que je suis tombé dans la fièvre Honkai parce que j'arrive facilement à enchaîner plusieurs heures dans le jeu parce que je kiffe l'histoire. Et j'aime bien voir où est-ce que ça mène. Et le gameplay me plaît bien. Oui, de toute façon, moi, je me prends pas la tête, moi, quant à savoir qui est le plus fort après. Hein. C'est pas mon délire non plus. Moi, je joue tranquillement et si je peux optimiser mes persos, let's go. D'ailleurs, j'ai pas testé le côté multi du jeu. Faudrait que je teste un de ces quatre. Mais comme je suis encore bas level, je tente pas parce que je me doute pas. Enfin, 7 millions. Ok, super. Ça, c'est des mecs qui ont vraiment optimisé le jeu à fond, quoi. Wait. Les attaques imaginaires déclenchent des... Non, toutes les attaques déclenchent des ruptures de faiblesse. Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont de particulier déjà, les attaques imaginaires? Non, 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 moi, non, 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 non. Non. Ça, c'est le piège des jeux comme ça. Si tu mets de la thune, c'est le piège, quoi. Si tu joues normalement, quotidiennement, t'as des récompenses derrière. Y aller jusqu'à mettre de la thune, c'est par envie ou par besoin ou par impatience, j'ai envie de dire même. Bon, alors, autant être patient tranquillement. Ok, donc les dégâts imaginaires, leur truc c'est d'emprisonner et de réduire la vitesse. C'est vrai que j'ai aucun personnage qui fait des dégâts imaginaires, mais alors aucun. Le jour où j'en aurai un, je serai content. Pour l'instant, les persos que je préfère, c'est ceux qui ont quantique, vent et feu. Ah, physique aussi pour ma soigneuse. La soigneuse qui est donnée dans le jeu. Okidoki. Eh, j'ai vu ça en trailer. On dirait une exorciste. Elle, j'ai vu son trailer aussi. Bon, en fait, j'ai regardé le trailer ce matin. Et tous les persos qui ont été en annexe. Donc bon. Du coup... Oh, ça veut dire... C'est quoi, ça? C'est pour parler avec les gens, ça? Je crois que c'est pour parler avec les gens. Ah... Ouais, je crois que c'est pour parler avec les gens. Ok, ok. Bah c'est toi, Nathan. C'est pas à toi que j'ai envoyé un message? Si, c'est toi. T'as vraiment pas de pseudo. Ah, le mec, il est balèze. Après, je sais pas si c'est... Est-ce que je peux faire pareil? Est-ce que je peux faire en sorte de pas avoir de pseudo? Bon, c'est pas grave. Qu'est-ce que... Fond d'écran du téléphone. Ah, je peux changer de fond d'écran? Ah... C'est pas ce qu'il faut pour. Bon, tant pis. On va continuer l'histoire. Hein.
Ah! Speak of the devil, I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow.
Oh, mais là...
Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
Je pars. Bailou, Argentine, je vois pas qui c'est. Imeko non plus. Jinglu, Juan Mei, Kone, Welt, Clara. Clara aussi, je la veux. Ok. Bah c'est cool, bah mine de rien, t'as beaucoup de persos que j'aimerais... Enfin, persos 5 stars en fait. Bah GG, hein, j'ai envie de dire.
How can I put this?
Chapeau.
If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just...
Oh, elle veut prendre le train?
The dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved and...
Vas-y, rejoins-nous!
Forget it. It's nothing.
Oh, ce serait cool que tu puisses voyager.
There's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years. Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
Bah ouais.
I understand. I'm counting on you.
Je me demande comment t'as fait d'ailleurs pour avoir ces 5 persos. Enfin, j'espère que t'as pas sorti la CV. Bah, après, tu fais ce que tu veux de ton argent, j'ai envie de dire, mais... En combien de temps tu les as eu, juste pour savoir, vite fait? Bah, après, si tu les as eu avec la CB, bah... ça sera toujours satisfait, hein. Mais juste moi, par exemple, si je sors pas la CB, je me demande combien de temps il me faudra. Bah, je pense que je devrais... Si je me calque sur Genshin... Ouais, je pense que... Ne serait-ce que pour avoir... Là, j'en ai déjà 2 de 5 étoiles. Sans compter le personnage principal, j'en ai 2. Si j'en veux d'autres... Vu comment je joue... Ouais, je peux compter plusieurs mois. Hein. Je vais compter plusieurs mois. Mais bon, je suis pas pressé. Le personnage principal et ceux que j'ai, notamment Blade, me plaisent. L'autre personnage 5 étoiles que j'ai, moi, c'est le gamin avec les épées qui volent. Il était sympa au début, mais je commence à avoir l'impression qu'il est peut-être pas si ouf, en vrai.
Who's the best one to ask?
Himeko.
Let's send a message to Himeko.
Super. Yay. Ça c'est cool. Faites votre rapport, c'est vrai. Oui, c'est vrai. Ouais, faut que je sorte ici.
Come around and have a look. You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it. Huh? You're just in time. Any news yet?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. Hey! You're taking his side already?
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it.
Oula, on lui propose un poste
In
alors
any
qu'elle a
case,
envie
you
peut-être
should
de
at least
partir.
pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering, and immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of
Elle va se retrouver
Belobog.
entre la passion, ses désirs et
However,
ses
you saw her
devoirs.
attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
C'est chaud ce genre de situation. T'as envie de suivre tes rêves, mais derrière on a besoin de toi quoi.
My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. That's true, but
cette musique aussi tellement confortante.
It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
Ouais, dure situation. Enfin, complexe situation. Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans ce genre de cas, de ce genre de situation? Ah oui.
You know
On peut pas traverser les trucs en sautant dessus. Faut faire le tour. Ah là 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 là.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go.
Ouais. Non.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things.
No.
She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure.
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
Ok.
I will.
Est-ce qu'elle va changer d'avis entre temps? Je sais pas, mais...
I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
Mais défonce la fille à côté, là!
Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new tech. This guitar was one of those inventions. The super electromagnetic flux player. Or, not really, no. She was a military history major. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Huh? That melody.
C'est ta musique?
That's one of yours, right?
Ouais.
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Well, let's head back. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Well, let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop. So, I'll leave this one to you. I knew
Aucun
you were.
problème.
Think about
Let's
it.
go.
You help me.
Well done.
C'est bon les gars, j'ai compris.
Nice.
Wow, great job. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family.
Rhonda Londo.
She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people.
Since you're so curious, this guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cook. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would... Now that I think about it. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Well, she put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
Ami? Juste ami?
You know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both...
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie. As for the name...
Snowman's Paul.
Il a pas un cactus?
And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the...
yes.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's...
Hey! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so that should be everything. Now, what am I gonna call this? Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Do you really want to leave Belobog?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? I see.
Forget it. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon.
Huh? You just said you didn't... Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld. And since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you... You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. Thanks.
Let's go.
I'm tired. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
C'est encore une quête qui peut être faite tant que j'aurais pas avancé dans l'histoire. Je crois que ouais. Ouais. En fait, ils sont tous bloqués parce que j'ai pas fait l'épreuve. Bon bah ça fait. Je suis quasiment sûr que lorsque je l'aurai fait, ça va se débloquer. Alors on va faire ça du coup. Vas-y. Ah, déjà? Ah, je pensais que... Ok, bon bah let's go, hein. Bon bah let's go. Non, faut que je me TP, sauf que... On va se faire. Pardon.
It's getting late. Where to now? Looks good.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this. Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
Ok, on va aller voir notre écharpe. Ou celui qui se fait passer pour le boss.
The underworld
Oubliez son nom.
isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Ouais, c'est par là.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
La clinique.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
C'est une...
Who is she, anyway?
C'est une vraie... Elle est
The
très
barrier
intelligente.
between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Shepard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good.
Time to fight!
Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you.
Understood.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Punaise, ça devient intéressant ce qu'il disait. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
When do we go home?
Please, help my friends! The monsters otherwise those things would...
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations.
The Great Mine! The one with...
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter, and Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Okay.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives and... Wait a minute. Was that Shepard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Tu réfléchis trop.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Shepard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say.
Alors, il faut quoi? Feu, vent, c'est exactement mon équipe. Ok. Feu, vent, bim, let's go. Ah, fallait de l'électricité. On dit mais de l'électricité.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cut. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as the battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the Shepard. let me and him clear the way for you. You should.
Thanks, Serval, but I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Ok. Est-ce que je peux encore changer d'équipe? Non, faut pas. On va, hein. Oui, faut aller là-bas. I'm coming!
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have...
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Gepard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Big!
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Bon, j'ai aucune chance, mais alors aucune.
It made it easy for us. But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Nap time.
Your end approaches.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ah, il m'a eu! J'ai trop foncé dans le tas. Bim!
Execute the Murstruck!
Ouah! Tellement balèze, peut-être. Tellement balèze!
This sword needs sharpening.
Gepard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire.
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I thought my brother went after her, but then...
Understood.
Thank you.
Let's go! Wow, il est énorme celui-là.
Okay.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Nap time.
Knew him, Mr. Murstruck. Execute the Murstruck!
Cette attaque est tellement balèze! C'est tellement stylé!
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Ouais, il y a du froid bizarre. Bizarre.
Forward!
Bim! Oh, 1100 critique! Bim! Let's go!
Savor it for me.
Knew him, Mr. Murstruck.
Ciel! J'adore.
Execute the Murstruck!
Boom!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your end approaches.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Fail to send you.
Dernière vague. One shot! Oh là là là, c'était beau, c'était beau! What next?
The end of the story.
What? C'est quelque... Oh, oh! Il y en avait encore un?
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Il m'a pris par surprise, quoi. Je te jure, j'ai bien cru que... C'est pas reculé, là. Ça va.
They're in danger.
I'm coming!
Execute the Murstruck!
Boom!
Lance! Forward!
The fight is set.
That's better.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thanks, take my hand. It's so cold here.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't
Thank goodness we got here in time.
C'est bizarre qu'ils aient froid alors qu'ils sont dans une mine.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserved to be abandoned.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us.
On est dans les mines, là. Yes, il y a des bâtisses quand même et tout. Hein.
These monsters are tough.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little... Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Thank you, all of you. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of...
Thanks for the intel. I think he was right about the monster. You two, I've seen this type of monster a few times. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fear, but this one doesn't seem concerned about us. I'm not sure either. I just have
the air.
Stellaron's promises survive.
Did it just...
Pardon?
Steady.
What?
Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Jabard not hear that?
Jabard, Serval, Londo.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did it just say Jabard and Serval?
That noise. Different.
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are... If the rumors are true...
Cocolia.
Ah bon?
You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me. And yet you always manage to creep up again. Cocolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and
Oula.
my life.
Il y a des sentiments refoulés là qui remontent.
What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real?
Oula!
It was so
Ils étaient ensemble en couple, c'est obligé.
this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Décidément.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond, but this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious, but I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Si au moins j'avais la possibilité de les avoir. Enfin, je les ai, mais pas proposé. Oh! Bon jeu, madame.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Knew you missed the Marstruck. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Ah bah vous n'avez pas eu les gars. Bim! Ouh, oui! Haha!
Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay? Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said? I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Départ to his business and head back in town.
Ouais, il est temps de partir d'ici. Par contre, à un moment donné, j'ai vu qu'il y avait comme une quête pas loin. Faut que j'aille voir ça.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Are you hurt? I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been thanks to Captain Japard we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. How could I forget about you two?
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job, and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own?
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Japard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Japard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Japard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Japard. I changed my mind. Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Japard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Bellabog a better place.
Un grand pouvoir implique de grandes
One
responsabilités.
last thing that I might need your help with. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. It's all right. I've got Depart with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass.
You're right about that. What a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit, too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The Chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time. Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca.
Luca!
Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Il va en fight.
Why don't we stop
Il
there,
aime
Chief?
combattre les personnes fortes.
I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets, but I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion.
Ugh, fine.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this?
Mon amour, ma chère, mon sang.
Haven't seen
C'est
him
quoi
for a
ça?
while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Ok, bon, ce sera pour une autre fois. Là, tout de suite, il y a ça. Ah là là. Ouais. C'était en face. Ah oui, le boss.
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. That's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Quand tu crois que c'est terminé, il y en a encore. Bah, l'histoire est tellement riche. Il se passe tellement de choses ici. C'est indécent. Qu'est-ce que là, c'est là?
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in that... Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog, and yes, things you spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum. Built more than 600 years
600 ans?
Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. Sorry. If you have time, that is. Great.
Oh, une visite direct. Ok.
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public.
Mm-hmm.
The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
Okay.
Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment. especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with. It was stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, not yet. That's why this case is such a Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open us. Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from the guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and so.
Okay, let's go.
Excellent. Just the conditions here are so rudimentary. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time. Not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't... Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around them. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved.
What?
I see.
Ils impliquent des gamins?
Thanks for the intel. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can...
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld.
Clothes schmoes. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options?
La vie de recrutement.
What are these?
Beep, beep, a beep, beep.
Ils vont m'attaquer.
Nap time. Your end approaches.
J'ai pas balancé la sauce sur un petit mob là.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Looks like I'm too late. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about, I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pale.
Non, attends.
Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never... I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. Hey!
What?
What a stroke of luck! I didn't expect to get a... Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand...
C'est pas des pros, c'est des amateurs. Ce qui rend la chose encore plus bizarre. Comment ils ont réussi à les voler?
It's getting late. Where to now?
This must be the box. Let's see. Color, the texture. I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication technique. I understand why you're suspicious, though. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, as for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. Let's go.
Ouais. Ok.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Now the General Hall can read the meteor fragment. The value of items housed here can't be measured in money alone. The General Hall is ready to... Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of... I promise you it won't be a boring job. So that's a yes? Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris.
J'ai accepté alors que... Oh, ça vaut le coup vraiment d'accepter en vrai.
Allow me to introduce you to. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from...
Oh yes, I've heard so much about you. It's so nice.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the...
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Lee, would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit.
Ok, c'est... Système de vol peut-être? Un système de gestion? Waouh. Ok. Oh! Un système qui va me rapporter des sous? Wouhou! Let's go! Vous pouvez assigner des médiateurs. Ok, je vais mettre qui? Ah! Merci la gestion. Wow, c'est sympa! C'est quoi ça? Améliorer, hein? Vite à point, max plus. Ok. Non, j'ai plus de sous là. Enfin, j'ai plus de revenus pour l'améliorer. Ok, non. Ah. Ok. Ah non. Dépenser des fonds de regret peut vous permettre d'atteindre des objectifs opérationnels. Ok. Comme cela. Hein. On va augmenter le fait qu'il puisse être fourni. Voilà. Ah, j'ai pas assez de trucs, hein. Ok. Et les yeux vont sur le compte de la parce que c'est quoi en fait mieux pour les atteindre. Ok. Là je vais chercher à recruter. Maintenant. Oh. Animatrice fanatique de Serval. Attends, c'est faire travailler. Cher 450. 106, 106, 106. Oh. Confirmé. Non. Comment je fais pour... Bon, voilà, c'est... ça. On va économiser. 400. C'est cher les messieurs là. C'est bien ça. Oh. Et terminer une session de gestion. Bah, on va lancer la gestion. Quel est le meilleur stat ici là? 52, 20, 36. Ok, alors, ça commence à avoir beaucoup de monde là. Qui je devrais regarder, qui je devrais pas regarder. Oui, j'ai vu. Ah, 50, 40, 20, 8, 36, 30. En fait, niveau stats. Également. Voilà. Oh, attends. Du coup, là... Oh. Ok.
Welcome to the museum.
Oh. Il n'y a personne pour assister à ça, là? Alors, oui. Oui. C'est pas, hein? Ah, j'avais fait en fait qu'il soit S. On va le mettre à S. Là, je suis mal. Faut que je change. Attends. Quel va plus de la feuille? C'est lui qui va. Oh, fuck. Comment tu fais pour... C'est de la folie. Wait.
the
Attends,
museum.
Avant d'y aller. J'ai besoin de toi. J'ai besoin d'un mec. Je peux pas? Je suis obligé de faire ça? Oh punaise, maintenant j'ai envie de faire ma gestion de musée là. Ok. Ok. Faut les récupérer. Je sais pas où il est, mais faut qu'on en parle là. Oh. Attends, maintenant j'y pense. Tous mes persos sont bien actifs. Ouais. Pour le reste, ça sera plus tard. J'ai clairement pas envie de... Ah, faut que j'aille faire le boss. Ok. Oh. Ah, c'est à ça que ça sert. Ok. Les autres? Ouais, je vais faire le strip. Ouais, je vais faire. Mais ils ont aucune chance. Et puis ça... Attends, c'est lequel des flèches qu'il me faut? Bleu ou vert? Non. C'est ici. Ah, c'est le truc vert là. Ah, c'est le vert qu'il faut. On va le faire, ok. D'accord. Parmi tous mes persos, ceux que j'adore et que j'ai envie de faire monter. Ok. Je l'ai bien monté. Donc un peu... Pas mourant. Pareil. Vert. Ah, ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas... Oh! Je vais monter. Je viendrai plus tard. Allez, j'ai pas cherché. Elle non plus. Oui, j'ai déjà monté. Non, c'est déjà pas plus long. Elle, je m'en fous. Et lui. Et c'est tout. Ouais, c'est surtout les flèches que j'ai eu. Attends, c'est quoi comme perso déjà? Bah, il y a tout ce dont j'ai besoin. Là, on va le laisser enchaîner, ça va être rapide.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
That's better.
No one misses the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck.
Fail to set you.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
No one misses the Marastruck.
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your end approaches. Hit. Fail to set you.
Ouais. On en veut plus.
Execute the Marastruck!
Land! Forward!
Nap time.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Execute the Marastruck! Knew you missed the Marastruck.
Hit. Fail to set you. Land! Forward!
Nap time.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Là c'est bon. Je crois. On va voir un peu. Non, elle, faut que je laisse trouver ça. Les hommes, ça veut dire... C'est là aussi. Bien. Ça, c'est ce que j'appelle de l'optique. J'ai les ressources pour, autant le faire. Mais je vais pas montrer. C'est lui, ça. Ouais. Ah mais attends. Tout à l'heure j'ai... Enfin tout à l'heure. Ouais. Je peux avoir combien de cumul d'accélération? Ça cumule augmente l'attaque du porteur de 12%. Mais je peux en avoir combien des cumuls? Je sais pas du tout. Et ça dit, les dégâts infligés par le porteur augmentent de 20%. Ils sont majorés de 20% supplémentaires contre les ennemis dans le porteur est supérieur au dégâts infligés du porteur. Laisse-moi réfléchir. Dès le début du fight, ça peut être rapide. Je sais pas du tout combien de cumul je peux en avoir. Pas le dilemme. Bon, c'est pas grave. Il n'y a pas d'autre souvenir alors, forcément. Bref, allons-y. C'est génial. Ok. Il veut peindre. Analyse rationnelle. Ah bon? What? J'ai dû juste donner un commentaire là. À la va-vite. Ok. On retourne.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Waouh. Attends, j'ai pas fini. Il y a des choses à améliorer. Tellement de choses à améliorer. Alors. Oh. Voilà, c'est bon. Ok. Je vais reprendre. La gestion. Ici. Mon Dieu. J'ai besoin qu'on puisse... Attends. J'ai besoin de quelqu'un qui c'est qui? C'est eux qui ont le plus. Voilà. Là, c'est parfait. C'est tellement chaud d'y arriver avant. Ah zut, j'aurais pu encore améliorer. Ah, je suis obligé. Je suis obligé encore. Laissez-moi virer mon truc. Ah oui, je suis obligé. Je vais débloquer une autre heure. Ok, bah, let's go. C'est vrai que ça, c'est vide là, c'est bizarre. C'est où ça? Ok. Allons-y. Trouver l'objet. Donc, ah, il est départ là. C'est devant en fait. Je trouve que c'était derrière, mais en fait c'est devant. Allez, voilà. Comment il a fait pour ramener ça quand même? C'est vachement lourd hein, à lancer. Comment on appelle ça? Un lanceur de canon? Un tire-canon? Un tir à canon? Un boulet? Non. Comment on appelle ça?
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Joli. Deux.
Welcome.
Yeah. Ok. Laisse-moi améliorer. Il y a tellement de choses que j'ai envie d'améliorer. Alors, toi, c'est bon ça, tu fais que... Waouh. Encore un truc de valeur qui fait que j'améliore. Waouh, il va encore... Non mais c'est trop dur. Oh, si j'améliore, ça va compliquer la chose. Voilà, ça c'est excellent. Oh. Pas de conflit de quête là. On a une autre avant de bordel. Voilà. C'est ça peut-être.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes
Où est-ce qu'ils sont les gars?
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this key... See, there's this piece of paper here. It says... Peñas... Is that the owner's name?
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them.
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but sis won't.
Actually, I want to talk to you about our little Lynx.
C'est qui ça?
She's our little sister.
Ah
The
oui.
youngest child of the land elf. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains. And she won't tell us what happened. We're really...
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. But no matter how Gepard and I asked and probed, so that's why Gepard and I came up with this idea.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you.
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains. And we've always believed she can protect herself.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find... Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time.
Thank you.
Ok, je suis le babysitting. Ok. On va faire ça maintenant ou d'abord la quête qui est à la bibliothèque. Je sais pas trop. Vite. Bon, pour faire ça, avant de lui demander un service, autant lui rendre service. Je considérais que la recruter, c'est de lui demander un service, donc...
That girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description. That must be Lynx. Let's...
Lynxie,
Oh.
I'm here! Let's go! I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even in the... Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Yep, I brought everything you told me to. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Oh, you remembered all that? Well, we'll just keep moving and see. I'll leave it to you then. Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora.
Okay.
This is going to be difficult. The slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora. Nope. The way... This area is sheltered and facing the sun. There are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rock fall. I remember... Huh?
En vrai, faut combattre pour s'en rendre compte, mais...
Commencing support.
Comment ils se battent? Elle, je la connais, elle, là, non. C'est de la quantique? C'est une soigneuse? Ok. 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 Comment il se fait? Impossible de changer tout ça.
We're at a dead end. Lynxie, are you... Yep. This is the path to Candor Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. I never even noticed. Huh.
Okay.
Not really. But the weather here was as good as inside the city. Well, that's true. Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Don't worry about that for now. Sure, I can help out with the tent. Okay, then I'll go start. Oh, darn. Alright. Weird. That's what the guide says. Hey, Lynxie, come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but... Main poles, check. Brow poles, check. It's the pegs. I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron peg. Got it. It's... I've got a question, too. Huh? Sure, let me take a... The geomeral fuel activation... No. Saval told me... Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with... That's okay. These components are really common. You take it easy.
Oui.
I'll see if I can find one. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard. We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says and chop wood and make a fire. There might be spare stove parts in the ruin. Oh, of course I do. It's not... I didn't find any components, but it hasn't decayed. Really? It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat 700?
Okay.
Huh? Ooh, you found something? There's food in here. Really?
Pardon?
I'm good there. These are mimic snow slugs. They can change their... Yeah, but... No. These slugs taste... That sounds even...
Ok. Ils veulent vraiment qu'on combatte, hein.
There's something in the snowdrift. I can do the digging. You come on. Camping is about teamwork. I found something. Is this a radish? Yep. That's actually no. Huh? Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like... I see. In that case, yeah. It's better for the snow plains.
Là, il faut y aller. Il faut combattre.
Enemy targets detected. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. I think something bit me. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
No.
This crate looks promising. Maybe there's spare... Well, but, are these... Sure looks like it. Could it be... It's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey. Well, roughly the same size as an... I've only chanced upon it a few times myself.
Le bonhomme de
Whenever I
neige.
try to take a...
On appelle ça des
I
allures.
feel like these sausages might constitute a great...
Bigfoot?
Sam... something... Post... Guess it can't be the Balabog caveman then.
L'abominable homme des neiges.
Don't worry, let's leave this. I
On a
think
fait
we
le tour.
searched through everything here. Okay. Oh, it's fine. We'll just Payla. What's up? We don't really need that stove to cook. I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove.
Oh.
Is it some kind of animal? Linksy, wait! That thing in the camp is a thing. I see it too. Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane guard. We haven't figured out everything about it yet. But there's one thing we're sure of. What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time. That must be the first step in their mind control process. We should defeat it just to be safe. Fragmentum creatures are built. I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Can I at least take a picture, Payla? I understand, but the sound of the shutter... it might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Finally got a picture. It disappeared. Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards... sorry. Oh, don't be... Anyway... Huh? This is... Awesome! Linksy, look! It's a Geomero activation component! What about you, Linksy? Did you... it's great we finally found the component. Huh? Linksy...
Elle nous cache quelque chose, la petite.
Nope, that's all you're met. Oh, why don't you take a break?
Bizarre, ça. Comme si l'animal il était isolé. Voilà.
Okay. Oh, what is this magic? No magic here. My sister. Yep, that's her. Nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Sabal, you know? She knows everything. Same as you then. What? I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field, right? I think you two are awesome. Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. She'd be happy to teach you. When you say that, never mind, it's getting late. Yay! That's my favorite part! Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? 700-year-old raw fish. You don't have to emphasize this. Well, the older the rarer. Plus, you had to enter that rune for it. You don't have to emphasize that either. Well, then let's just say it'll be tonight's main course. Why don't I cook tonight? Oh, it's no problem. Ta-da! Frost Reef salmon bread is ready. It smells so good. I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show. The Aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just chat. Payla, why did you suddenly want to come? Huh? Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to
moi
lie
qui lui ai
in
donné les
bed?
circuits qui pas pu de réparer.
Sorry. No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, you're always like this.
Even on, you really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people.
Oh, you care about other people's opinions too much.
I suppose. I wish I could be more like you.
Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They're both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them. I'm already a grown-up. I have the capacity to do what I want to do. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
That's how families are.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this.
It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due?
Est-ce qu'il fait nuit au moins dans le jeu là? Non.
Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming!
Ah oui, là il est lourd par contre. Pourquoi je vais la battre? Bordel de... Ils m'ont refoutu la battre. C'est très facile. Si j'avais encore ma lance avec ma flamme et tout. Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Here's the bleeding. These fragmentum monsters are coming out of thin air.
They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Why are there still so many monsters?
I see. Wait, where did you come from all of a sudden?
Pela? Who is this?
This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog. So, what's a big hero like you doing out here? Oh, never mind. I can take a guess. Serval and Japard sent you to protect us, right? They're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister.
Then why did you still come here?
All right. It's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today.
Bah, mine de rien, c'est bien que je sois là, quoi. Est-ce qu'on va avoir droit à une cinématique? Ou des artworks? Wouhou! Artwork! C'est joli.
This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed.
Magnifique.
We're really lucky to see it.
Yeah. Really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Lynxie's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best.
You look really happy.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, go for it, Pela.
It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Lynxie. Anyway, what now? Back home?
Wanna go? We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the
Sounds good. That's settled then.
Pela, hold on. This is for you.
What?
Is this it?
I found this on the
Vieux.
before you fixed the stove. I think...
Enya Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Lynxie. Let's meet up here later tonight.
Ok, t'es fini? Il faut que je revienne encore, du coup, comme elle a dit.
I should go talk to Départ and Serval at the workshop.
Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got him to help us. Hey, we were just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx? So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I say? Sounds like a Lynxy expedition, all right. No way! As long as Lynxy can protect herself, I'll be supportive in all her ventures.
Serval is right. This time. This was Lynx's own choice. We won't be upset with her. But exploring the snow plains is still quite dangerous.
All right, calm down. She'll be able to look after herself. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxie in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
C'est bon, c'est rigolo ça. Let's go. Ah, tiens, je reconnais. Bah tiens, pas loin de baiser. C'est justement là où j'ai envie d'aller. Et ici il y a une autre musique. Ah là là. Dommage. Mais bon, on y va quand même.
You're here too. Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage room. I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. I don't know I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother. Penya Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. She's famous in Belobog. You might have heard other people mention her in passing. Anyway, well, something Pela was born. Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. Then, finally, tragically, there were complications. Others, the only good thing was that Pela was born healthy. The floppy disk, if it was something Madame Pena left behind.
Wow, c'est dramatique là.
Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day.
Séquence émotion. Punaise. Ah, c'est émouvant.
I'm fine.
Ah là là.
There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too? The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
Il y a tellement de développement de personnages. Oula.
Servo, I'm back.
Lynx, you're finally back. What's with the red eyes?
Japard? You make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time together.
Ouais. Ouais. Ouais, pas de soucis. Logiquement. Toutes les quêtes qui me demandent... Qui me demandent du coup... Attends. Déjà ? Qui me demande de monter mon... mon niveau de balance. Eh ben... Je sais pas. Je le ferai après quand je serai parti. Je sais pas. Son CV là maintenant, il doit ressembler à quelque chose de bien original. Je vais la mettre dans la zone où elle serait le plus utile. J'aimerais bien avoir un 5 étoiles dans chaque partie. Dans chaque partie du niveau. Comment on débloque ça là? $68. Enfin. D'accord. Peut-être qu'il va arriver, je vais faire. Oh, c'est pas ce que je vais faire. Bon. Peut-être que ça marche. Ok, du coup, j'étais en train de me dire. Salut. Ah, ouais. Ah non, mais la galerie principale, extérieur, ici c'est intérieur. Général, dans le 68. C'est comme ça, plus. Voilà. Ok, donc ici, 52, 30, 40. C'est limite ici en vrai. Ouais, c'est limite. Bien fait pour Ah, j'ai la manette qui rend l'âme. On va améliorer tout ça. On va juste changer. Ensuite, j'en étais où? Ici. Voilà. Ah, est-ce que je peux améliorer celui-là? Il est déjà à 2000 ici. Bon, ouais. Voilà, c'est ça. Wow. Il y en a un qui va. Ok. Du coup. Ouais, faut aller là. Mais comment j'arrive là? Ah, faut descendre. On va donc descendre. Oh.
Execute the Murstruck!
Too little. Your end approaches.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Failed to stand you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Je me demande comment il fait pour ramener des trucs pareils. Il les met dans sa poche, je crois. Ah là là. On va supposer qu'il a de l'aide.
Feel free to have a look around.
Hmm. Il est rapetissé un peu là, non? Plus qu'un. Plus qu'un à retrouver.
Welcome to the museum.
Hmm. Je pense qu'il va être temps d'enlever certaines personnes de l'équipe. Là, clairement besoin. Waouh. Attends. Hop. Hop. Ça marche pas là. Il manque deux personnes. Qui c'est qui a le plus? Il n'y a personne d'autre qui a plus. Attends. Si je fais ça, je suis déjà à A là. Ah, c'est pas bon. Oh, pas mieux. Ouais. Hey, j'ai pas remarqué que... Voilà, c'est parfait là. Je peux améliorer des trucs encore là. Let's go pour le dernier. Qui doit être... quelque part. On va aller chercher. Ah, c'est un ancien, c'est un vieux radio. Avec quoi? Ok. Ah, si j'ai pas à combattre, c'est juste... Comment ça se fait que je reçois de l'énergie? Oh là, c'est bizarre, ça. Oh là, oh. Voilà. Et voilà. La moitié. C'est-à-dire qu'il y en a encore. Ouais, parce qu'il y en a encore à ramasser quelque part. Yeah. Ah oui, c'est parti 1. Allons voir où est-ce qu'elle est placée. Ah, c'est fermé. C'est-à-dire que j'ai pas fini de restaurer le musée. Oh, ici aussi c'est fermé. Punaise. En vrai, il y a encore plein de choses à faire. Ok. Il y a plein d'endroits qui sont encore fermés.
Welcome.
Ok. Ok. On va faire la mission. Hein. Comme dans celui-là aussi. Toi t'as 10. Ah. Ok. Je crois que je t'aurais pas mis. Si. Non, il n'y a pas mis. Mais effectivement, il n'y a pas mis. Ouais, c'est mieux placé celui-là. Ouais. Il y a des A partout. Ouais, il faut que j'améliore. Du coup, on va lancer une session. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Oh, je peux recruter Perkins. Attends, d'abord on va le recruter. Ah, il est déjà là? Excellent. Alors, qui c'est qu'il faut que j'enlève en vrai? Ok. Maintenant... Hop, il y a rien qui va pas là. 65, 74. Ah, ici c'est 54, il n'y a pas mieux. Aussi. Ah, presque. quasiment à côté, quoi. Allez, on lance. Excellent. Ça ne s'arrête donc jamais. Et là, dans le musée.
Good to see you. The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has, you know, I never guess you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working, so I'm curious. How do you like being the... I know, right? And it really gives you a sense
On va vous skier, hein, j'adore faire ça.
Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. First, I need to show you something.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld.
Oh.
If the next stage of the... And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts.
Ouais.
As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, and without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to... It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves, and that we can head over to the robot settlement as...
Okay.
Let's head out then.
Peut-être que Svarog c'est... Qui c'est qu'il a?
There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start? Huh? Ah! You mean the little girl in red? I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Ok, like.
Ah, it's Big Brother! And Miss Pelagia Sergeyevna. You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently.
Something strange?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots and they started roaming around, breaking into people's tents. Just Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, so I don't...
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Clara, we'll help you.
Really? But
it'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too.
Ah, thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but...
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people.
Of course.
C'est incroyable le nombre de quêtes qu'il y a. Attends, c'est pas ouf, allez, là. Ça va? L'évasion fait le larron.
Oh, look!
Bizarre comme expression.
It looks normal enough on the surface.
Oh, quoi? Il m'attaque? Quelle idée de m'attaquer?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your end approaches.
Lance! Forward!
Mon dieu, tant de puissance pour de petits robots.
So aggressive. Are all...
No, it must be malfunctioning.
There's no mistaking it. I can't believe my own eyes either. But I know no wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture piece.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case.
Let's get to work then. We're going to get...
Ok. On va falloir... On part à la chasse de Bob.
Appeared in this direction. Well, let's go look over there, big brother.
Hop, on l'a fait.
Execute the Murstruck!
Wow.
That's better.
The fight is set.
Est-ce que je mettais un personnage d'électricité qui booste? Sinon, je mets... c'est quoi?
That's better.
Savor it for me.
The little robots in this area should all be back to
Non,
normal. Well, now.
Attends, je fais pas de effet. Non. Non. Et non. Ici. Waouh. Mais c'est full attaque là. Pas de tank. Oh. Ok. Oh, ouais. Ok. On va faire ça. On va voir ce que ça fait.
We also got some parts.
Je vais juste m'assurer qu'elle est bien optime. Oh, c'est quoi ça? Oh, il y a ça là. Ah mais c'est tellement nul. Ce que je veux c'est du soin, du soin, du soin. Ça n'a rien à voir avec le soin. C'est vrai ça. Il y a des choses que je me suis perposé. Quoique, j'ai pas assez pour vraiment tout ça. La destruction. Préservation.
To the sculpture back.
Hey, focus.
It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Well, let's start looking in the next area.
Nap time.
Your end approaches.
Land! Forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, Ça, je veux bien. Attends, ça change quoi que je fasse là ou là? On va faire. Il faut de l'électricité, il faut du vent. Il y a beaucoup d'ennemis. Alors, on va lancer pour voir.
Savor it for me.
Shit.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
The fight is set. Get.
That's better.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Il fait un mob. Non.
Your end approaches. Fail to set you.
Oh.
Savor it for me.
Oh. C'est reparti. Dernière salve.
That's better.
Ah, c'est fini là.
Savor it for me.
C'était chaud. On retourne? Non, on quitte. La faculté. Elle dit. Ok. Ok. Additionnel. Une fois. Ouais, c'est parfait pour attaquer.
Cool it.
Hein? Ah, je te jure.
The fight is set. Too little. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Ok. Elle boost.
Hit. Land. Forward.
This sword needs sharpening.
Ah oui, on n'a pas profité, mais c'est l'occasion de l'améliorer. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Ouais. Excellent. Ah, ici j'ai pas assez, faut que je vais faire un boss qui n'est plus disponible. Ouais, ça mènera un de ces quatre. C'est quoi ici? Ah, ok. Ok, c'est par où la suite? Je sais, ah ok.
Your end approaches.
Easy peasy.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this... This is taking longer than I imagined. Alright. I give up. That sculpture has dozens. We just need enough parts to put it back together. But... you have to promise to keep this a secret.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pale.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area, then. Keep your voices. I guess that's true.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. Let's go give him a...
Voilà. Ah, ok. Ouais, c'est bien.
As expected.
Phew. All finished. Miss Pela, here's
good work, Clara.
Il y avait des pièces inutiles.
To be honest,
I know. How about you might not be able to round up the robots?
I've never met...
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up... Huh? Is Mr. Svarog...
Clara, you have returned. And you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Princess Clara's back!
Princesse? J'ai bien entendu?
Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation.
Suspicious component?
As you wish.
Ouais, mais comment ça se fait?
Sure enough. These parts are from the museum. These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard it seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts and
Les héros du jour, les gamins.
That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two.
We were just trying to help.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but an excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly.
Ok. On retourne à la surface. On retourne dans le musée.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Vu que j'en suis là, autant continuer à finir. On va voir ce que ça va donner après. Le musée n'en est qu'à la moitié de son développement, si j'ai bien compris. Ouais, je savais. Whoa!
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. You want to know what happens to people who vandalize exhibits? I call the silver. Take a look. As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing. With years of wisdom back, the industrial. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to him? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I'll let you know if we get any new leads.
On a toujours pas... Oh, Clara! À défaut de l'avoir, au moins je peux l'avoir en tant que visite, enfin, guide touriste. Oh. Ouais. On va la rajouter.
Welcome to the museum.
Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah ouais, c'est clairement qu'au début. Hein. Il reste le 3, le 4 et le 5. Waouh. Bon. Alors, ici, on va mettre Clara, c'est lui, là. C'est la menace de cette section. Avec elle, je vais mettre... Il me faut quelqu'un pour la partie du bas. 20, 30. Oh, ça m'a l'air pas mal. Ou sinon... Attends, Perkins c'est vraiment utile de l'autre côté. Il enlève Perkins. Ok, il y a moyen. Et ici, hop, on enlève ça et ça. C'est elle qui adore parler au robot. Oh mais non. C'est trop avantageux. Ici c'est galerie principale intérieure. Galerie industrielle. C'est bien d'avoir un robot. Oh, oh, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Oh, sweet. Pas que moi pour faire ce genre de choses. J'ai enlevé des gars. Non! Oh non! Il m'impose une mission. Pourquoi maintenant? Laissez-moi gérer mes équipes. Non! Bah, je suis en train de découvrir que j'adore faire ça, quoi. Bordel! Laissez-moi gérer mes équipes. Mon musée n'est pas assez petit. Non! Ah, c'était mon chiant.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Comment ça se fait que c'est...
Are you hurt?
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Oula, il y a beaucoup de G. Ouais, faut revoir l'expérience. Et il faut mettre plus que juste Natacha. Le nom et expérience, faut revoir. Ouais, c'est bien fait. Oh. Ah là 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 là, je te jure ce qu'il faut pas faire.
It's getting late.
Let's
Where to now?
go, I'm coming.
Careful now. Don't get your
Ouais, c'est reparti. Ah, cette fois, j'ai rien fait. J'ai pas de... j'ai pas demandé de changer. Oui, oui. Bon, pourquoi pas, vu qu'on est là. Ah oui, ça je le sais déjà. Ouais. Ok, ok. Il a connu la merde. Il a connu la merde. Ok. Ok. Bon, c'est pas grave. On va passer à m'occuper des enfants. Ok. Bon, là, je vais prendre le temps de bien faire. Gestion du musée. Punaise, bordel de merde. Oh non. Allez. On va y mettre notre chance. Ça a l'air beaucoup. Ça m'a l'air bien, ouais. Ici, on va mettre 100 robots. Et quelqu'un qui donne beaucoup au niveau, je dirais, du 8. Pourquoi pas lui? Ou lui. Voilà. Ici, il va y avoir 68, 57, 56, 15, 64. Donc, il fait 54. Il faut quelqu'un qui donne le max. Bah, c'est lui en fait. Il n'y a pas de mieux. Je crois qu'il n'y a pas de mieux. Ah, il n'y a pas de mieux, effectivement. Ici. Celui-là. 8, 5, 3 liés à combien? Améliorer la coloration niveau 4 et terminer une session de gestion. Ouais, c'est celui-là qu'il faut améliorer. On va lancer. Et c'est parti pour une nouvelle mission de recrutement. Oh. Avec Rook, ça va être marrant. Ça va peut-être aider Clara.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait là? C'est mignon. J'adore cette petite. Allez, on y va. Est-ce qu'on arrivera à la faire embaucher? C'est chaud là, c'est une gamine en vrai. Même en tant que bénévole.
It's getting late.
Enfin,
Where to
bénévole.
now?
Il y en a qui sont payés. Oh. Ah, mais ce jeu, quand tu dis que tu vas t'arrêter, ça te lâche pas. Ah, c'est Clara qui est la guide? Là, c'est... Ah bon, ah oui, c'est... Ah, ça aurait été trop dur sinon. Allons-y. Ça aurait été trop sévère. c'est elle qui mène l'entretien. Ou qui reprend, c'est elle qui mène l'entretien. C'est incroyable. Cette petite a trop de talent. Ah, je te jure. Non mais cette gamine est trop stylée. Elle est trop stylée cette gamine. Alors, du coup. Elle fait tout pour faire durer. Ok. Ah, c'est pas ça. Galerie industrielle. Ok. Voilà. Ouais, il faut l'améliorer. Je peux pas l'améliorer là maintenant, donc on va juste penser. Des enfants. Voyons voir. Qui d'autre je pourrais mettre à la place? Ouais. C'est fou qu'ici il n'y a que des gamins et ça se passe plus. C'est bon. Ah, faut encore aller réparer quelque chose. Oh là.
What brings you here?
Easy.
No match for me.
rester ici. Ce truc est énorme. Terminal de contrôle d'automate. Ok. 1 sur 4. Waouh, il y a plein de trucs à faire en vrai. Tellement. La galerie principale au niveau 7 est terminée, une session. Extérieur ou intérieur? Ah, intérieur. Là, attends. Est-ce que j'ai les bonnes personnes avec moi? Première rue, oui. Un événement. Yeah. Ah, j'ai pas assez. Est-ce que j'ai quelqu'un d'autre pour m'aider? Pas l'impression, ouais. Va falloir se contenter d'un 1. Hein. Ah, quoique. Ah non. Là. Let's go. Oh, c'est quoi ça? Vas-y, dis-moi où aller et j'y vais. Alors. C'est par là. Ah oui. Le peintre. Qui cherche l'inspiration. Une pierre. Ok. D'où je sors ça, moi? Ah mais ce musée, j'y ai mis tellement d'investissement.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Le fait qu'il y ait tout ça à faire dans cette première zone, ce premier monde, ça prouve qu'ils ont donné de quoi faire, de quoi occuper les premiers joueurs qui étaient du game. Ah, voilà. Alors à quoi va ressembler ce tableau? Ah, très abstrait, oui. Des surquêtes.
Welcome to the museum.
Il est où celui que j'ai trouvé? Ah, c'est ça. Après, il y a quoi? J'ai pas fait? Je crois que j'ai pas fait. Ah, si. Oh, il y a tout ça? Et le dernier? Ah, j'arrive pas à le donner. Bon. Déjà dans le troisième, il me manque 1, 2, 3, 4, tout ça. Dans le deuxième, il me manque ces deux-là. Dans le premier, j'ai tout, je crois. Ouais, j'ai tout. Ok. Alors, améliorer la galerie principale extérieure au niveau 11. Et terminer une session. C'est tout le temps la même chose ici. Oh! Ah! Putain! Voilà. « 20 000, 20 000 !» Non, 20 000, 8 000. Bon bah on va lancer. On va les recruter. Voilà. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il y a un event. D'où vient l'event? Ah.
What brings you here?
Allez, on va réparer ça.
No match for me.
Il semblait déjà bien avancé, alors pas grand chose. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ancien nom de gros. Oh. Putain.
Welcome.
Alors, toujours au niveau 1, c'est ça? Je m'en sors plutôt pas mal jusqu'à la fin. Ça va faire un mois que je suis là, en train de travailler ça dessus. Alors, est-ce que dans ma team, je peux mettre quelqu'un d'autre? Quelqu'un qui me donne plus en... C'est 15. Oh, Natacha. Excellent. Ah, presque. Presque. On fait un autre petit bon étant. 30, 20, 10. Oh, 63. Mais par contre, moi j'ai peur de... C'est qui l'autre? C'est pas... Je pense que c'est pas mieux. Ah bon, qui? Non, y'a pas mieux, y'a pas mieux, y'a pas mieux que ça. Attends, je vais faire un truc. Ok, je suis en place. Wow. Eric? Tu es chuté. Non. Quand tu te 42, ça marche. Oh, mais j'ai pas vu. C'est A. Let's go. Voilà. J'ai recruté un certain Wallace. Ah, il va. Un peu limite. Toutes les galeries ont parfait. Oh, le dernier timing, j'imagine. Et c'est peut-être. Ok. Du coup, Clara et Oxan. Ouais. C'est Clara. Ah, il va y avoir quelque chose ici. Ouais, si. Même truc qui m'entend. Le théâtre, c'est bien. Quel théâtre? Oh. Oh. Ah, je suis le gérant du musée, quoi.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Théâtre d'or, tout simplement. Ah, attends, je suis en train de le voir. Ouais. Ça, c'est fait. Si je continue, va falloir conclure en tous les cas. Mais est-ce que je vais finir rapidement ou je m'arrête là? Oh, il reste pas grand chose.
Welcome to the museum.
Yeah, tout est complété ici. Il reste les le troisième et le quatrième. Ça. Il y en avait plus. Il y en a vraiment plus. L'étape de gestion suivante pour débloquer de nouvelles gestions opérationnelles. L'étape de gestion suivante. Quelle étape de gestion suivante? Ah, ok. Bon, je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là pour celui-là. Hein. On va faire le reste. On reprendra. Je reprendrai le musée plus tard. Autre truc, ouais. En plus, c'est quelle heure là? 20h? C'est un moment que je joue déjà. Ouais, ça c'est. Ah. On va faire ça plutôt. Oh, c'est vrai que... me reste plus peu. Lucas, est-ce que j'ai de quoi te faire monter, mon cher Lucas? Peut-être que j'aurais aimé l'économie. Avec la mission pour changer de level, il y a moyen que j'ai besoin de quoi faire monter une personne. Bon, attends, je vais tomber sur le... Oui, déjà. R1. On peut changer d'équipe? Oh, on peut changer pas. Ah, possible. Là, je suis à Jarlot. Pourquoi je fais pas de deuxième? Je suis à Jarlot, là c'est la station. Je vais pas aller plus loin. Où se trouve comment faire pour avoir le train? C'est ça? C'est où ça? Ah, le train, justement. Oh, j'ai reçu un cadeau. C'est quoi ça? Ah oui. Non. On va y parler. Ah, je suis en train de tout mélanger là.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these words. Is that so? I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect. I imagine a slice of clarity. I picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny... It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a... Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I...
Troisième marque. C'est quoi ça? Ah, la première musique.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici? Oh! Ça c'est... Waouh! À force d'avoir fait toutes les quêtes, j'ai dû débloquer un maximum de trucs. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. La, 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 la. Oh, c'est verrouillé celui-là. Ok. Allez, attends. Ça. Les trucs que je l'ai moins fermés jusqu'à maintenant. Oh là, ah, je suis allé trop vite. Encore une fois. Et voilà. Let's go. C'est Kafka là, non? Oh. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça, hein? La nihilité. Je suis parti faire ça. Ou faille du vent. Qui fait de la nihilité avec de l'électricité ou du vent? Je crois que j'ai personne qui fait ça. Ça c'est cool. Et je crois que ça c'est bien plus tard. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? J'ai pas fait encore sur nihilité, il y a lui, mais lui c'est dégâts physiques. Oh. Ouais, c'est pas intéressant pour lui ça. J'ai personne d'autre qui fait nihilité. Ah, oui, elle, mais ça n'a rien à voir en fait. Ouais, ça n'a rien à voir. Ah oui. Ah bah oui, attends. Oh, c'est pour lui ça. Oh, c'est clairement pour Daniel. Ah. Ok. Tout mon historique ici. Je sais plus c'est quoi mon historique. 51 plus 10, 61. Les 10 prochains vœux que je ferai, je pourrais peut-être tomber sur un des personnages qui est là. Attends, du coup, il y a qui d'autre à part Clara. Il est derrière lui là. Ah, c'est du physique. La destruction. Ok. Bailou, l'abondance. Une soigneuse. Une soigneuse électrique. Ah là là. Du coup. Attends, oui, d'accord. Ça. Ça, c'est qui ça? Ok. On va bien ici, comme ça. On est bon. Voilà. Nickel. Il n'y a pas mieux. Ah si, il y a mieux là. Dégâts crit. Chance de crit. Ah. J'ai combien de chances de crit? 10% pour du... Ok. 72. Tu peux renforcer là? Waouh, non. Comment ça se fait qu'il y ait plus d'attaques? Ah. Ok. Ah ah. Il n'y a pas mieux que ça. Si, il y a toujours. Ok. Wait. Mon perso là, elle se battait avec... Oh, elle se battait avec juste ça. Oh ciel. Faut améliorer tout ça là. Attends, d'augmenter ça aussi. Il est temps d'augmenter les reliques aussi. Oh, je suis pas net, quoi. qui je joue le plus souvent? C'est en fait. TV attaque. TV défense vitesse. Ah. La petite tape tout ça. Elle est prête à faire un massacre. Du coup. Non. Non. On peut avoir fait le tour.
Nice.
Bon. Oui, attends, c'est vrai ça. Je vais pas regarder. Ah bon, tu joues, c'est ça? Ouais, 28. Bizarre. Là, par contre, ça commence à devenir. Ouais. Ça part dans quel film? Non. Ok. C'est la même personne. Ok. Je fais des équipements. Pareil pour cela, je crois que j'ai déjà fait. Ça, l'oublie. C'est pas le truc des... Niveau 50. Wow. Non, j'ai pas de niveau 50. Celui-là. Je pense l'avoir déjà fait. Ouais, je suis déjà fait. À part pour farmer, ça n'a pas utilité. Mon gaz du coup. Le recompte 47. J'ai pas du tout le level. Attendez. Et ici. C'est vrai que ça serait surtout pour choper les heures que faut pas. Ok. Ouais. Ok. C'est pas les règles. Autant faire les donjons. J'ai des quoi. J'ai de quoi. Pardon. J'ai de quoi faire quelques donjons là. Lequel je devrais faire? Pourquoi celui-là? Sinon celui-là, hein. Pourquoi je vais le faire? La délégation. Ma sonneuse n'a pas effectivement la... Ok. Est-ce que j'arrive à voir ce qu'il me faut comme équipe? Pas ça, non. Il faut électricité, glace. Électricité. J'avoue que je préférerais avoir elle. Sinon je fais une équipe spéciale. Non. Électricité, glace. Ah. Non. Non, non. En vrai, je sais pas ce que ça va donner, ça. Il y a de la glace. Ah. Il n'y a rien qui va là. Si je vais comme ça va pas le faire. Ah, réfléchis. Électricité et glace, c'est là. Ah non, testé. Testé.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter attack. Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter attack. Let's rock. good old counter!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Joli. On va essayer.
I'm okay.
Land! Forward!
Turn it up!
Ready for another?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Keep up!
Nap time.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hit! Land! Forward!
Hop, je fais le tour. Bon, je pense qu'on a bien avancé là. On va regarder une dernière fois pour l'équipement de ma soigneuse. Il a pris, c'est pas son truc de faire des dégâts de crit. Oh. C'est trop bien ça en fait. On va le faire. Ouais, faut prendre le reste. Ouais. Elle est trop forte. Elle est trop forte. C'est une bonne attaquante. Je vais juste dire ça. Ok. Bon, ça m'a l'air pas mal jusque là. On va s'arrêter là. Hein. On va sur ce, je vous souhaite une bonne soirée, une bonne journée et à la prochaine. Tchuss.